What up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? What is going on? Okay. All right. Let's jump back into some Dune Awakening, huh? This is crazy. Its own little launcher here. This is kind of cool. This fun com. Oh, alrighty. See if we do a little bit better this time. I think what we died to a sandworm super early. Only because chat said that, well, if you die to a sandworm, you get a motorbike.
I dream of it.
But I think I did it too early. Because we did die to a sandworm. And then, yeah, did not live. Obviously, right? We died. So, I mean, so I guess we'll see. Okay. Should be good. All right. All right. So okay, I don't want storage. I got this storage here. So let's put some materials in here. Storage. What can I store in here? Let's put the health. Posit that. Posit this. The battery. I don't feel like we need this many improvised power packs. So let's... A fabrication component found in Fremen areas, such as caves using cutter rays. Okay, so maybe we should leave that in there. So let's put some of these in there, because I don't feel like I need 9 million of those things. Okay, so that's full up. All right, let's build another one. No, where's that? Storage. There we go. I really wish it was like this was like it clicked, like it snapped to where you want it. Because it really looks, sometimes it really looks like shit when you're let's put that in there. Okay. And this, I don't think we need a worm tooth. Crafty component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed crisp knife. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we can fix a knife. All right, let's see what we have on our person. We got our, what is this? Small blood sac. What is... Extract blood from corpses using an improvise a blood extractor. What? That's kind of gross, huh? Well, there's a guy, like, right here, so let's go kill him. Right? Isn't there? Oh, maybe not. There should have been a guy here, but, I mean, we did kill him, but that was last night? So... Gonna take all that. Is that his corpse? No. Okay, I know there's a guy here. Oh, there he is. Take your fucking gun out. Dude. I really don't like the UI in this game. Okay. Oh, so you, all right. Drinking blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. What? So what the hell am I, a vampire now? Get in the shade. Heal up. Heal up again. Let's cool it down. Let's cool down here. Okay? Go up here, drink some water. I just, and I don't understand why we can't, what the, like, what is that? Did we accidentally build that? Let's go to demolish. There we go. Okay. I like how my door just shut on me. Okay. All right. So this we need to turn because, yeah. All right. So let's bring this up. All right. I'm assuming we probably only need the one, right? I mean, somebody in chat yesterday was like, dude, you only need the one. So let's just put this bad boy up here in the corner. All right. Fuel cell deposited. Okay. All right, so that was a quick deposit. Let's go to this one and see what it does for a quick deposit here. A. One improvised power pack deposited. So what does that mean? I want to drop that shit off though too. Can I... Okay, so you have to have the matching items to what you want to drop it, to make a quick deposit. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, alright. Alright. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Make this owner. Is this? This is a set. Okay, that's... Alright. Alright. So we could put that in there. Let's put that in there. Okay, I want to look at something. Let's look at our inventory. Okay, let's do some things here. Let's put the gun up here because I feel like that'd be quicker to get to. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So you could fill it up 3 times and drink to hydrate yourself. These are slowly deteriorating. Okay. All right. All right. Research the blood purifier. All right, let's do it. That's it. Search it. Firm. Okay. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them out to avoid one of the key dangers of Arrakis. Your shelter status is displayed above the hydration bar. Okay, so that means we're in. That means we're okay, it'll tell you that you're unsheltered. Okay, all right. Construct. All right, yep, let's construct. What is the... There's the refineries. Put this bad boy here. Okay. Use. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. So we're high as a kite, basically, is what he's saying all the time. So that's what's happening right now, I'm assuming. We're going in it.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
I feel like I get bored of this game pretty fast. Maybe it's because it's basically a bunch of sand and not so eye-catching. See, yeah, I was thinking the same freaking thing, man.
The only true death is stagnation.
Yeah, yeah. I feel the same way. I feel like you do. Let's see if this chat's working real quick. Not. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know why it takes it forever to do that. I'm trying to utilize different streaming things, like applications for chat. So right now I'm trying to use the Social Stream Ninja. It works pretty good once it, like, activates and starts. It's like you have to, like, check everything to see if everything's working first beforehand. Like, noob, I didn't see your comment until I opened the YouTube app. Let's just see. Let's just see if this is, yeah, it kind of drives me nuts. Let's see if it's working out. It was working fine yesterday, and now nothing's fucking working. Okay, Twitch is at least working. Kick's working. Kick's working. I think YouTube, we already checked it. TikTok is the only one that, for whatever reason, is not working. Even though it is, says it's connected. All right, so let's just do this. Boom. I thought I had it saved down here. All right. All right, you have experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. The inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of AQL. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations on your journey. Okay. Here, I just feel like I'd try really hard to enjoy it, but get burnt out on the end. See, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about today, did I mark? There you go. I thought about today, returning the game. Because I'm like, these games aren't really kind of for me. I just don't have a lot of time to invest in games like this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't, it's not that I don't enjoy them. It's just that, this is, one of those games that, you could play off-stream. Reveal yourself. You know what I mean? It's not one of those games that, Also, too, do you notice that, you'll shoot the guy, 7 times and 2 to 3 your bullets, will not like, work. Does anybody else notice that? I noticed that the other day, and I'm like, I shot that guy like 13 times and like 4 bullets counted. It's just, or it's like not, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like they don't register all of them. I don't know, I could be just wrong, I don't know. All right, manage, I guess. I don't want anybody to be able to do it. Deposit blood. Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, but I definitely feel you on that, dude. I definitely do feel you on that. Like I said, I really honestly thought about tonight. I'm like, do we even, like, bother? Like, because I know games like this really aren't, like, like, it's not that they're not my thing. I like playing them. I enjoy it. But, like you said, like, I don't know. I get what you're saying. It's like, you get, like, an hour into it, and you're just like, I don't care anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I see what you're saying. Can we destroy this thing? It won't let me. Oh, right there. Oh, shit. Can I... Oh, this is kind of cool that you get these parts. Okay. Did I get all that? Yeah, I'm not really into these kinds of games. I like story games more, or ones with environmental storytelling. Yeah, like a campaign. Like, not that this doesn't have a campaign. I think it has stuff that you follow to do. I guess it's if you like survival games. I'm more of a, like, I don't know, some games like this, like you said, man, they just get, after like 20 minutes, you're kind of like, you're kind of bored of doing the same thing over and like, I totally get what you're saying, man. I do. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's make a quick deposit in there because we had everything else, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's put a quick deposit. What else do I have in my inventory? Nothing, right? Well, let's put that in there. No matching items. What do you mean? Okay, so let's just put that in there. I don't know if I want, like, I guess we keep this on us? I don't know, it's just too open and there's nothing interesting. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. That's, yeah. That's a, yeah. Dude, I'm right there with you with that kind of, like, sentiment. Okay, follow your inner sight. Okay, I don't have any inner sight, but we're gonna, I guess we're gonna run 1,360 some meters across the desert. Like, I mean, okay, I'm gonna stay to the point here. Let's too bad. Could you fast travel back to your base? Probably not, huh? I mean, that would be too easy. Okay. Okay. Alright, traveling at night's probably the best way to do it. This one guy yesterday in chat had a good idea. He's like, I just stay in my base and craft shit and do everything that I need during the day. And then at night, I do missions and stuff. Because, I mean, during the, you can't be out in the sun, so... Okay, we're getting it now. We're getting it now. Definitely take your blood. Okay. Stored 1,000. Let's take that. Can I store anymore? No. Is my blood thing full? No. So why can't... There we go. What do you got in here? Let's just take it all. Okay. Like Stalker, it's a big map, but at least it's not just sand. Yeah, Stalker was... Yeah, but Stalker was cool. It's a shooter. I just, like, I'm more of a shooter kind of guy, I guess. But I could see how this game could be addicting. I mean, but also everybody says, like, in the very beginning, it is terrible. Like, I've heard that from multiple people, that in the beginning of the game, it's god-awful. Which, okay, I get that. That's, I mean, because they said it's just so... It's so slow. But they said once you get going, it's actually kind of cool. So, we'll see. Hopefully it does. I'm hoping it does. Because, like, if I get a couple hours into this and it's still kind of like, what am I playing here? I'll probably quit. Not gonna lie. Okay. This guy built his base, like, literally right in the sand. I don't get that. Drink. I think that dew limit shit, like, that's such... I don't like how... I don't know. Whatever. Stop bitching. Let's just stop bitching. But see, another thing, too, is, like, also, I think you have to have, like... I really like the Dune story and, like, the Dune movies and the concept of Dune. So, like, to me, the game's already kind of cool because I really enjoyed the movies. I thought the movies were great. Even the older ones, like... So, yeah. I mean, I guess you have to have some kind of, like, enjoyment from the get-go. If you're just buying the game because everybody else is playing it and you're like, I hope it's good, and it's not, then you're like, well, this sucks. But you don't enjoy the story, though, of, like, actual Dune itself, then I can see where that would be a pretty shitty experience right from the rip. But see, I enjoy the Dune movies. The way they have this game set up, I think, is pretty cool, too. So you don't play as Paul Atreides. You're playing as, like, a character that, like, that is just made up, basically. You have your own story, your own thing set up. I want to get in here. Is this a base, or is this, like... I can't tell. At all. Okay, let's let the worm go by here. Alright, then we're gonna bolt here. Yeet! There's another cave system over there we can hit. Get close, let's get close. Can I hit it? There we go. Whoa! Oh my god. Dude, you've reloaded like 4 fucking times. What are we doing? Okay, so you're telling me this guy... Let's heal.
Shield on.
Heal. Heal? I did it like 3 fucking times. Okay, so I can only... Let's kill everybody with the gun first. Or should we just fight this guy until... Yeah, this guy has a gun over here. So let's go kill this guy.
There's someone here.
No shit.
We'll require backup.
Someone here.
Oh my god. Why? Dude, this... I don't know. Like, nothing penetrates a shield like that. That's fucking dumb. That's pretty fucking stupid.
Found them.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Just take everything. Okay, this is full. Can I... Oh, you feel refreshed. Okay, so... Okay, so let's bring this out. Let's hit this guy. Can I hit him? What are we doing? Kneel down. There. Jesus, like... Okay, let's heal up. Do it again. The UI in this is, I'm gonna tell you, is god-awful in here. Can I take this guy's shield? How do I get a shield? Because that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, take all. Fuck yeah. Got the fuel cells out of that. Great, alright. There's anybody else up here. We did come to like the very top of the floor though. Oh, I thought that was someone leaning down on that dude and it's his cape that blew up over his face. But the way it looked for me, it looked like someone was like over his body. That, what is this? Take all of it. Steel suit boots plus 1 of 1. Let's check that out. What are these? Oh, so, okay. All right. So I could research these? Is that what that is? I don't know. It's telling me I have a new, like, thing. Skill, but I see nothing. You next level. Okay, like I don't know what it's telling me to do here. The worst and the best thing about buying stuff at PS5 is that you can get a refund for your game, but it also makes you research about the game to see if it's worth it. See, I like to play the game. The only thing with Steam, though, that kind of sucks, which I wish it was bigger, is the hours that you're allowed to play the game. Like, it's like 2 hours and that's it. Which, like, I guess if you fully play the game for, like, an hour and a half solid, I guess you do kind of get an idea of, is this game going to be something? But also games like this where the guys, everybody's like, yeah, the game kind of sucks in the very beginning. You've got to give it some time to like get past like the learning phase, which that's what I'm in. Yeah, well, that's how I picked. I mean, I guess you could skip it, but I don't know anybody that would skip it because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What the hell happened? Keep the gun out just in case. I feel like... Okay, so we came up. There are a flight of steps to go down or no? I don't know, but we'll go out here. Okay, there's to come in. Oh, there's a Looks like someone's base there. That's kind of smart to put a base kind of like right near something like this, because when everybody respawns, you can just come back here and get all this shit. Which is kind of crazy to me, because if you just spawned an area and just, like, I don't know. Granite delivery, accept contract. Select the contract icon under the journey tab to view and manage your active contracts. Okay, I don't care about contracts. Deliver 50 granite stone. So they just automatically start regardless if you want them to or not. Okay. So far that's probably how you get sidetracked like crazy, I'm sure, in games like this. Is there anybody down in here? I don't see anybody. This and this, just to heal. Pick that up. Who am I delivering the granite to? Is what... I don't understand these skills. It says I have one, but you go here and I don't see anything. Didn't someone say the game would make you abandon your base to go north later? Yeah, like early stream. He says don't invest too much into a base because they make... Oh, there it is right here. This one. They make you desert it later on near end game or middle of the game to go. Alright, so... It says I'm critically injured. I don't understand. Where? Or is that just I need hydrated? So if I do that, let's... Okay, alright. So my mark for that is way over here. Let's bring the map up real quick, see where we're at. Okay, so we hit... Okay, we got that one. We got all these. So it says right there, abandoned. Too bad you can't fast travel to nothing. Could you, like... Can you fast travel? No, it looks like you can't do that at all. Which, that to me is a huge miss, I think, in this. Like, why would you not add fast travel on something like this? Dude. Like, how many times can you shoot somebody, bro? You know what I mean? I don't get it. My blood bag filled? Yes. Take hers. Take all. Get out of the sun, because we're gonna die. Also, update on the streaming room. I don't know if you guys all saw my post on my YouTube. I posted it everywhere. I posted it on my YouTube, my Facebook page. I think that's it. I think that's the only place you could really post it. But I posted 2 of it on there. I did get... Oh, wow. Look how much I got hydrated from that. But I did get my monitor arms today. So I got 2 sets of arms. They're dual. So I got 4 altogether to hold all 4 of these monitors. I still have to get another monitor, though, for my PC underneath me. Because once I start, I gotta use that. I think I'm gonna use that for my dual PC setup. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna use that for, like, OBS and all that jazz. Well, we'll see. Because if it's like a huge pain in the absolute ass to set up audio to like be able to get audio routed, because like I have an Elgato wavelength mic, so I should be able to do everything through that because there's channels in it. But I'm really not gonna, I'm not investing in a bunch of shit. I'm not buying a mixer. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing all that, at all. So, I mean, hopefully, if anything, just having that by itself, and from what I understand, that should be it. I should be able to do that with that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that is not working in here whatsoever. Fuck it, man. I give up. I don't care that much. Another thing that I can't wait for is that, is the room won't be 900 degrees in here. Because, like, there's no ventilation in this little tiny room. Like, the original owner built it as a gun safe room, because, like, right here, there's a cutout.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, large sandstorm. All right, let's get back in this base up here. Oh, give me that. Let's get back into this big base right here. At least get somewhere where there's walls around us. Oh, all the guys respawned. Okay, let's kill them. Take their blood. Okay, let's, Can I not move? Oh my god, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interloper. They're coming. Attack.
Oh, that's dope. I just like...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? Where are you? You have eyes on me. Let's go. Come on. Dude, the sandstorms look
Sector weather alert. A large
crazy in
sandstorm
this
is
game.
approaching.
Oh, shit. Like, I mean, that's crazy. That's, I mean, it's like pitch black out there, bro. So these don't respawn. So, okay. But still, you can come here to get some gear. Okay, so it rolled through. All right. Let's, okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go to map. Deliver the granite stone. I guess let's go there. Do we have 50? Go. Granite stone. Yes, we have 112. So let's go to that contract. We'll bang that out, right? Let's get off the sand. Like all I think of is, so every time I think of these sandworms, dude, I think it's just my age, right? But like I think of Beetlejuice, and he goes sandworms, fine. So I think it's hilarious because the sandworms actually crack me up in this game. What was that? Okay, all right. Get the old heal out. Oh, okay, it already healed. All right. Okay, I guess let's go up in here. Looks like this is where we got to take our stuff. Or is this like another base with a bad guy in it? Don't see anything. Take all. This, and this. Take that. Okay. Gun back out. I can't tell. I'm guessing this isn't a bad guy.
Found you. Here.
Okay. I should have just shot. I should have just shot him. That's what I should have done. Don't have anything. I like the blood thing. Like, that's kind of creepy, but it's kind of cool. It definitely gives, like, look at your hydration compared to what you can when you're just drinking that water, though. Because that's annoying. You know what I mean? Like, because your biggest, so far, I feel like the biggest problems here are your, your health at. Craft the max of these at 13. Okay, go. Alright. Alright, I guess we keep going to deliver the granite. Go down here and get this. What the hell is that thing? So, binoculars, idiot. So that's clearly looking for somebody. Maybe me? I don't know. I think my inventory's maxed out. Yeah. What am I at? 174 out of 175. Let's sort it. There we go. So what do I do with this? The Hollower clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow aches of southern Haga Basin. The unique steel suit was their invention. Through rumor persists that it was a gift from the Fremen that they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade store to research this schematic. Okay, so I can't research it on my own, is what I was wondering. What is that? What is that? Is this a bad guy base? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we should not go that way. But I feel like that's where we got to go for the mission. Am I not right? What's this? Yeah, let's do that. 61 meters. It's down here. Okay, let's bring up the gun. We heard it. We heard it. Almost. You gotta be quicker than that, boys. Quicker than that. Alright. Is that another one? Yep. Okay. We are at top capacity. Jesus. Okay, backpack full. Alright, let's drop some shit here. Copper ore we're gonna take. We're gonna take the battery. I feel like we don't need all these small fuel batteries. Maybe take one. I don't see... Sandstorm. Let's go back into here. Let's interact. We're definitely gonna take this and this. What are those? Let's just take this too, because it'll add. Okay. I do want to take this because I feel like this is an important thing for whatever reason. Just because it looks different than everybody else. It's copper ore, so you know it's got to be used for something. I wish I had a flashlight. Can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that. Okay, I don't have a vehicle, so let's just drop this item completely. Like, I don't see the point. I don't have... Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess that was it. Oh, what's this up here? Okay, all right. Okay, I feel like we got to drop some shit because I feel like this is stuff that we're not going to find. Okay, so let's go like this. What do we need? We need 50 of these. No, 50 of this. So let's split. Split stack. Okay, so we'll keep 50. All right. Let's interact with this because I want to see what is this. I'm taking it. No, we can't. Man, what do we drop? Okay, so truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metals to enhance their abilities. Okay, all right, so let's drop this. We got 500. We're maxed out on that. Add that to the pile. Take this, take this, take that. Add that to the 4. Take this. What's in here? Take this. Can we take that? We can. All right. We're slowly moving. Slowly moving. Yeah, flashlight is a must in this game. Hopefully we get the craft one. I'm glad we looked on our map because we would have never found this. Okay. Let's do the old heal. Blood. There we go. Hydrate. Always gotta stay hydrated, baby. All right, so let's, I guess, go back up. I love that you could climb anything. Okay, so we got the rocks. Let's go deliver them to this guy, huh? Get the weapon out because this looks like a base here. Let's just pick up the loose stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's not pick up any of this shit because we have 500. Let's just drop the item. Okay. All right, let's go to here and figure out what we're doing. Hopefully here... we could craft this stuff that's telling us that we can't craft unless we're at some kind of base. So hopefully we could do that here. Oh, cool. I want that. Okay, I like it. I like it. All right. Guessing these are good guys? I don't... No one's shooting me. Okay, alright, let's... Yeah, deliver items. Right here. What does this say? Solaria, what is that? 100,000? Kills on Tari, deliver proof. Take that. You want me to kill somebody? I'll kill somebody. Claiming contracts. Open contract menu. Okay. Chat, I don't want that. How do I guess you can't open it here? I guess let's talk to people? I don't know.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
He's like, I'll train you to be the best thing you ever are. You just gotta give me everything that just happens to be in your pocket. That was good. It just so happens it's everything you got. Okay?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me.
Okay.
I get paid to fight, and not to die. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity,
I'm your man. I like it. Okay, so I guess let's learn
I
from...
would love to take your Solaris. It seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Okay, cool.
Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on. Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city
The
more that live
lowest of
better.
the low. He's like, that's why I'm here. Because I'm shit. Oh, God.
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rub. Bandits, scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory.
Okay.
You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Okay. Got nothing left for me. What about you? Anything? No? What do you got? Nothing. Perfect. Great. You?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Okay.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Okay.
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure, Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap. You'll figure it out if you meet him. The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's reach.
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
What's on your mind? The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Sadukar. Okay.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
That bastards. I've heard that.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice. Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other. They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer. This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Okay.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Okay. Is that it then? We've talked to everybody? Okay, well, let's trade.
You
Let's...
keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet. Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Okay. So you can't go back in the conversation, which is kind of weird.
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Okay, so... I don't want to purchase immediately to refill your hydration. That's stupid. So, we could do this. I mean, does he have better armor? I guess the armor, compare it to what I have. Why did it do that? Okay, go back down to the armor. It says compare. And it doesn't let me compare. It says click down to compare, but that same button is the button to, like... Oh, you gotta hold it. Stop comparing? Like, what? It's okay. I'm like, it won't let. Let's just back out of here for a second. Let's see. I guess I can't compare it. It won't let me compare, and I can't look into. Okay. Go to my inventory. Can I go to my inventory? Why won't it let me go to my inventory out here? Is there a reason? All right, whatever. Let's just buy it, I guess. I can't compare it to anything.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Which I don't understand
stranger.
why. Like, it tells me hit the button to compare. Okay, so let me ask you something. Why do I care about comparing gear that is in the vendor's hands and not on my person, right? So, like, if I want to see what this vest does to the clothes that I'm wearing, and the compare button says to compare, what's the first thing you think of? For me, I think of, okay, it's going to compare what I have on to let me know if this is better than what I have or not. But it's saying armor value is too higher than what I'm wearing. Dude, I don't know. Let's just get this, buy that, buy one, okay? Get the bracers, just because, I mean, that's something new. Why did it back out when I did that?
Back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Okay, so we bought that.
Stranger.
Yes, let's get this, because this is better than what we have. At least that's what it says. Okay, a fabrication used in firearms, found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. See, I don't know what to buy and what to sell. That's the only thing. Blade parts. Even the wide variety of melee weapons tend to use standard parts for their handful of complex. These can often be found on the bodies of those who favor the blade or in their storage lock. Okay. All right. So, the fact that I can't go into my inventory is driving me insane.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. I like to fly fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Okay, so there's not really any, like, that guy can't do nothing for me. And there's nothing else here.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm, of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have. For many millennia, House Argosars was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo, Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed, that is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult.
Wow.
I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world.
Blasted.
I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again.
Okay.
I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz? Oh, good. You're back.
Okay, so that offered me nothing. Okay, dude, does anybody know why you cannot bring up your inventory or your map or anything while you're in this? That makes no sense to me. Like, it makes you... I guess I'm gonna have to leave this whole area. How do I get one of those? Alright. Go down here. I guess, I don't know why. Okay. Dude, why can't I open my... I can't open my inventory. Like I can hold it and it brings up chat. Is there a reason all of a sudden now I can't access my inventory or my map or anything? Like, I don't... Do I quit the game and come back, or what are we doing? Yeah, dude, like, I can't bring up anything. Like, it doesn't let me... Steady. The display. Dude, I don't know if we... Okay. Well, I can't go back to my base because I don't know where I'm going. So, I can't bring up the map. Like, what is going on? Why can't I... Dude, I don't... Do we just quit and turn it, like, exit to main menu? And, like, try to come back? Because I can't bring up the map. Like, for whatever reason, it's, like, inactive. Like, the button doesn't work now. For whatever reason. So let's... Hopefully we go back in. Dude, it's still not working. This is fucked. I can't, like, where am I gonna go? I guess we'll just walk towards this purple thing, because that's the only thing showing on the map. Because I can't bring up my map to look at anything else. Like, I'm smashing the button right now, trying to get it to pop up, and for whatever reason... Yeah, button's completely non-existent.
I see someone.
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't... I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot I have all this stuff, and I can't do anything with it, because I can't bring up my inventory to... Okay. Let's look at, settings. Let's go to keybinds. Inventory. Crouch is left control. There. Can't bring it... Oh, now it works all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. Whipped. What was the other one that we had? That's armor value 2. What is this one? Armor value 16. That's way higher. Armor value 8. That's way higher than what we had. Armor value 8 compared to what is this one? Armor value 1. See, like, why would it not let us compare to be able to tell what we, like, you understand what I mean? Like, Just a fucking complete waste. Container capacity. Used to drink its components sip by sip. A Fremen item that can store water collected with a Dew Reaper. Okay. So, can I collect this water with it? No?
Water is mine.
I don't know if these bullets just really suck or like what, but they really suck. You know, like, come on. Your practice with the suspenser has taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power to drain on your suspenser abilities. Okay. Okay, so could I? Is that my checkpoint or no? Okay. All right. Well, I guess we keep going this way, huh? Come on. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. You put like 18 rounds into one guy, like... Dude, these guns, dude, I really hope they get better, because the fact that I'm dumping 18 rounds into one guy and I'm shooting the dude in the head is a little much. That's just me. It's annoying. And then you got the guys that are like, oh my god. Okay. And those dudes, like, they do not miss a shot. They hit every bullet, bro. Like, every bullet. Like, it's just... yeah, I don't know. The combat in this sucks as of early in game. I know that. Full already. What can we drop? I don't know. I don't want to drop this or this, whatever the hell this is.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Okay. How do I get that? Can't take any more. We got 169 of these. And we got 100, yeah, so I feel like we drop like this, like all this stuff that I feel like we could get like very easily. I think we should just drop, right? Like salvage metals, rocks, like all that stuff I feel like we could get fairly easy. Take that. Take this. Yes, like I don't see the point in taking any of this stuff because we don't have a vehicle, right? So prioritize stuff that we do have. I want to get. Now I'm stuck. Okay. What's that? Obtain 3 intel. Okay. How do I turn that chat off? I don't want to look at that like on my screen. Setting. Play. Wait, show chat bubbles. What is this? Enable or disable chat bubbles over the other player's characters when close enough to them. They send a proximity chat. Okay, I want to do that, but I want to turn off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we gone as high as we can. Cell there. Look. Like that. Like that. Okay, I think we looked at everything, huh? Take all the fuel cells. All right, let's go, okay, where are we at? At the scavenger camp? I guess that's below us. Okay. Let's take that. Power cells. Anything else? Okay, so we hit that. All right, so let's keep working our way towards what we got to do here. Stay in the chateau. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're still alive. We're still good. What is that? Like, it has to be the base, right? When we walk past these bases, because that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's a cave entrance or... Looks like we're going that way, so... Keep rolling, I guess. Inhale the spice. Yeah, now we're talking. I don't know what happened. What do we got here? Okay. No gun, no nothing.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
I tell you what, this makes me want to go watch Dune for sure. Stay in the black shade.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I like how he's scratching his head. He's like, what in the hell am I doing? Okay. This thing shut off, or are we supposed to, we get down in there? No, we'll die. Okay. I know where to go. So there's nowhere to go with this one here. You just gotta, like, basically try to... Okay. Why won't it let me... There's nowhere to go on this thing. Like, there's nowhere to hide. No? Nothing?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Dude.
And where does defiance
the run thing in this game is very, like, hit or miss. You either can run or you can't run at all. Like, you can click it to your thumb wants to break off and it, like, doesn't want to do anything, but then it'll work and then it won't. Like, you can't look to the side while you're trying to run. You gotta, like, you can't let, I don't know, weird.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Ebb. Be la Kaifa.
Okay.
Ibn Qurtaiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned
Oyster Shield caves. Okay.
leaving valuable
Missed it.
resources behind.
We were this close.
Valuable
to being able
resources
to-
that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Gonna die. Okay, so he said take whatever. I don't see anything. Oyster Shield caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrance is recovered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Perfect. Okay. Man, we got a bunch of keyhole rock. We got intel here. All right, so let's hit this and then this. We'll just go around. Why not, right? Heal real quick. Get that all the way up. Drink some blood. Fill that up. Really wish I had a better gun.
Enemy sighted. Got them.
Hey, why aren't you blocking? Come on, bitch.
You're dead.
Pull your gun up, bro. I hate these guns. Like, the combat in this is terrible. The guns are terrible. Like, I don't like how, I wish you could quick, like, if I hit Y, that brings up my guns. If I hit B, that brings something else up. Like, I guess that does. I don't have to hold that. So how do I... Okay. So then Y is your quick gun, but everything else I gotta access that way. Okay. All right, cool. Well, I'm glad I know that now. Hey, do you have anything? No. Do either one of you have anything? Let's take this for sure. We'll take the heals. What about that? That's all that's over here. Okay. Look like a workbench or something. I'd like to know where I gotta go for this stuff. Like, this gun has a modified spring that automatically reloads darts without releasing the trigger pressure. Rumor has it the Count Hasmir Fennery designed this modification itself. Great. Okay. So I need mechanical parts, a spiced infused copper dust, which I have that. So I need a copper ignite in mechanical parts. So the copper ignite is just the rocks that we grab from here. It is not that. So, right, well. Try to figure out. So you have to be at your base. Go into your inventory and learn the schematic. See, that's the thing. I couldn't learn it. Because it won't allow. I could research this. I like that. Could I research it? No. So you said I got to be in my base to research that stuff. Because what I thought, it said I had to be somewhere specific. You must be at...
Vegas Squid 702 says no.
Okay, I see where it says your base. Okay, cool. Man, that's so far away, too. Jesus Christ, I gotta go all the way back. My base is... way back here. So here's the kicker. Oh. Dude, this game, man. Like, right when you think you're getting ahead, someone in chat's like, oh, by the way, you died
Vegas
here.
Squid 702 says lol.
Like, I was building my base, and I'm, like, decking it all out, and the one dude in chat was like, hey, not to ruin the game for you, but don't invest too much time into your base, because they're gonna, make you leave it, so you can't do anything with it. You have to, like, just abandon it. Because I was wondering why I kept seeing all these bases. I'm like, why is there, like, all these buildings that I can't get into? What are these? And then, you know, everybody in chat's like, oh, they're bases. I'm like, okay, cool. What sucks is that there's no fast travel. That's what really kind of blows. So each schematic can only make one in order to make another. You will need another schematic. Okay, so basically you're saying once I learn this, I'll need another component. Same thing with all these, basically. Anything that has this is stuff that I got to research. Like this here. All right, either way, let's go back to the base. Let's mark it on the map. Well, let's hit this thing while we're here, right? We might as well. Spice infused, I think, can only be found. Okay. All right. So, well, I found one of them. So that's what that is.
Identify yourself. There's someone here.
These guns, man, like that first one you could build is god-awful. I really hope the combat system gets better. I'm not so much worried about, like, the gun battles, because I'm sure you find better guns, but, like, in the knives, I really wish I would have a better knife. Like, I bought this at the one place thinking I could create a blade out of this, but that's not it. It's blade parts, so use that to fix a weapon, I'm assuming. I was pretty bummed out. I was like, oh, cool, we'll be able to really build this. So there's copper ore. So I'm assuming that we gotta make something to craft the copper ignite out of the copper ore.
Vegas Squid 702 says gone against.
Have you gone against shielded NPC? Yeah, they're a bitch. I think the shielded NPCs are a little much. Like, I mean, what I've learned too is if you could deflect. Deflect is like the keyest thing in that. But what sucks is when you're fighting, half the base has guns and then 4 or 5 of those guys have knives and they're Because what I try to do is I try to run through the base, right? Aggro everybody, and then either go outside the base or up top to the top level and let them like work their way up the steps. And I try to kill who has the guns first, right? Obviously. All right. So I guess let's go back to our base. I mean, like, I really wish they had fast travel. Like, not so much fast travel in the whole game, but back to your base. Like, having fast travel just back to your base and that's it, I think would be okay. But the fact that they don't have it at all, and I don't have a machine yet to drive. But that was another thing, too. Someone came in chat was like, hey, if you let a sandworm kill you right off the rip, I think you get a bike. And I'm like, what? He was like, yeah, they give you a machine to be able to drive around so you're not walking everywhere. I was like, so I should do that now or should I wait? And he's like, I don't know if it's later on in the game, like past the tutorial thing, because that's kind of what I'm in now. So, oh wait, never mind, you don't have a shield yet? Yeah, I don't have. He goes, oh, here's another thing. This game, man, I feel like is just set up against you sometimes. Like, I gotta walk across this open sand and not aggro a worm. Sandworms. No, I... Yeet!
Reveal yourself.
Okay, we're almost getting encumbered here, so let's try to make it to our base. Maybe we should wait for dark, huh? Because that's a far hike against some sand. Well, I mean, if we stay in the shadows most of the way. Probably gonna die of the sun from being out here. I didn't even want to slow down to look behind me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even want to slow down. I know there's guys here.
Who goes there? I see someone. Enemy sight.
So the shield comes down when you shoot any type of range weapon, but doesn't if you use a knife. That's why people get eaten. That's how people get eaten. Yeah. Is trying to work your way that clear across that area. I probably shouldn't have done that. So, I'll take this. Okay, what about you guys? I don't think I need blood. No. Okay. All right. I think we already did this one. Pretty sure. Yeah. Anything we need from here? The bomb there. Take this, take that, take this. There's so much shit in here, dude. Like, I don't know what's important and what's not. I'm literally just grabbing everything. Piece of steel clear across all these rocks. Jesus Christ. Let's just stay on the rocks, man. Stay on the rocks. Damn worms. You know I hate them. That's what I think of every single time. Beetlejuice. That sucks, huh? I mean, you were so close. Just pay attention to your work indicator and you'll be fine. My work indicator? Oh, you mean like the mission things, what I'm doing next? That's it. All right. The game is fun. Everybody says, my one buddy in chat, YouTube, he was like, yeah, dude, he's like, I can play this game for like an hour and then I'm just bored of it. All it is you're just running across all this sand. He's like, it's not really that something to do. I'm like, I could see that. I can see what he means by that. But then everybody's like, the beginning of the game sucks. Like, it's so slow. I can't be out in the sun. Let's just run to the closest rocks. Sheesh. You never notice when you're in the open sand, the wiggly lines under your character? Yeah, that's the sound of how loud you are to the worm, isn't it? And then, like, when it turns red, you're basically dead, is what I'm gathering.
Vegas Squid 702 says yeah.
Yeah. Where's my base at? I think it's, like, right here. So I thought it was. Is that it? That might be it. I know there's a boss here. Or not a boss, but another... I broke down one of these earlier.
Someone's here.
This whole blood thing is absolutely hilarious to me. All right, so let's... $326 fuel cells. Like, holy shit. Total uptime, 14 days, 11 hours, and 37 minutes. Okay. I like it. I like it. So then the water, does it go into these? Like it, I don't know. Oh, okay, I see here. All right, it went into that one. Okay, so besides the blood and this, yes, but you have to extract it from the blood purifiers. Okay, so let's put this in here because I feel like we only need one. Okay, so how? Okay, let's research. You said we could research these guns once we get here. I don't know. I can't do anything with
Vegas
this.
Squid 702 says no.
No. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. That sucks. Go to your player inventory. Okay. You got to research it from in here. Okay, so let's... Yes. Go and learn the schematic. Okay. 1 times 1 way of the following permits. Okay, let's learn this. Yes. Just learn this. Yes. Okay, well, see, if I would have known that, the way I read it, it looked like I had to be in... So here's the weapons. So I don't have anything unlocked to do it. Okay. Well. Wait, here we go. What's this? Okay, so I could buy the mechanical parts. I have spice-infused copper dust. I have 8. We need 3. So the mechanical parts you could buy at the one, basically, base camp at that thing. The copper ignet. I need something. So there's another copper ignet for that. A copper for that. And particle capacitator. Which I have that, actually. Where'd I put it? I did have one. It was like right up here. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Copper units will need a mining refiner. Yeah, I assumed that. So let's build. See what we got here. Utilities. We already got one of these. Fabricators. I don't have none of those. What is this? The blood purifier. We got that. Storage. Might as well make another one because we're already running out of gear now. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Not like I don't know what. We can't even take this out of our menu. So that just stays in there. In here. Can I put this over here? Yes. Okay. And this. What are these? These are micro sandwich iron shorthand. Okay. They filter the water. This, I guess we put over here. What the fuck was that? You could double click the item to put it in your storage. Perfect. That takes it out. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Skills. We got 2 skills. Oh, okay, sweet. What's this? What's this one? Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the hit of battle. Panicked. We're gonna learn it. So how do you upgrade these? Will you you not upgrade them until later? Vice explosion. A new worm is born, and that's how it's made. Jesus Christ. What is this? The inexperienced. Ability cooldowns -20. Very cool. All right. So I can't build anything else at the moment. Can't build a refinery besides the blood thing, which we got. Fabricators, nothing. Utilities, we don't need. Favorites. I mean, we can't do anything with. So let's go to the map and see. We have everything over here. Everything here. We missed these 2. So this is another shelter here. Scavenger camp. And this is the Mina Cavern micro sandwich fabric. Where was that base? Oh, it was right here. So we could buy the mission parts. What is this checkpoint on here? Why can't I get rid of it? Damn it, story. Sorry, what was the question? No skills. Remember when I asked you yesterday if you were willing to restart? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I can. But I kind of don't want to, because I put so much into this guy already. I feel like it. I do know what you mean about the mission thing. Like, about the soldier. The guy's like, oh, I can't teach you anything. You know everything. Harvest materials for what did it say? For ore. Okay. Well. So in order to increase your skills to the next level, you will need to find other trainers. Over there. What's this? Take that. Okay, okay. So they talked about 2 different bases. Make sure to do your journey missions. The Echoes of the Past. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, research the fabricator. Okay. Blood purifier, that. Here we go. What's this guy? Okay. Construct the fabricator. Okay. Oh yeah, make sure you follow the tutorial and unlock with the tutorial. Yeah. Cool. All right. So, manage storage. Okay. So use. So we can't craft these because we need copper ignite, which I just put copper in there, right? Oh, so we could do this. Could I? Okay, so craft that. Craft this. Craft that. Craft this. I like it. I like it. So I combine these? Yeah. All right. Okay, is that everything? So how do I storage? Okay. Take. How do I make this into how do I get this to make, is that okay? I don't know. Whatever. Equip.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the
Vegas
tubes
Squid
between the
702
gaps
says
and the
ore
thigh pads
refiner.
just right,
Ore refiner.
you'll be
Okay, so I
drinking
gotta
your
get
own
another
liquefied
refinery thing.
feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
So I can't make any of those. I got a placeables fabricator. I need another fabricator, a different fabricator. Okay. I do want to see something. Go to the weapons. Okay, research the small ore refinery. Okay, here we go. Is that this? Click on that. Research, confirm. Okay. Instruct or interact with the small oil. Okay, we're asking questions we already have answers to. Okay. Go back up here and take this back. Go to this. Well, hold on. Manage. Okay. Use. What about the other one? Did not have it on this one here. Yeah. That in there. Well. Okay, so. So this is just base building materials. What is this? Ignits. Well, you find it to copper ignits. So we'll wait on that. I want to wait on this. Survey probe launcher. Fabricate survey probe. More skills. All right. See any that I don't have. Oh, right here. Disruptor damage. Using steady hands, you are able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire darts more effectively. And that. Okay, research. What am I researching? This here. Okay, what is this? Survey probe. Okay. Fabricated survey probe launcher. Disruptor is like an SMG. Cool. Cool. I'd be down for a new weapon because some of these weapons that this weapon that I have in here is terrible. Handgun. Like even when
you get a probe made, good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I'm confused here. Manage, storage, have this. Why won't it? Oh, okay, so okay, I see. It says you need 4, I only have 3. I get it, but I think I have some in here. Is there any in this one? This one. No. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, let's just go back here. So could we sell these at the shop, I wonder? Because we can't just destroy them. So that sucks. What is this? Okay, those are perks you can put on your... I think we have everything, right? Like... We can put food. Yeah. Sell out the trader. Okay. Alright. Climb to the highest, to the high ground, and fire a safety probe. This guy's climbing is a little...
Vegas Squid 702 says watch your stamina.
Oh god, could you imagine climbing up somewhere and then, like, your stamina goes out and you're dead? Okay, I'm in full sun, so let's... Okay, so it wants you to fire it. I see everything, though. Do I have to... I'm guessing I have to put this on somewhere, so let's put it on here.
Vegas Squid 702 says equip it.
Like, how do I just shoot it straight up in the air or in the general direction where it's fog of war? I guess we could just shoot it that way and find out. I don't know. I feel like I really want to keep this on me and go, like, clear over to here and then shoot it to really... Let's do that. We're going to do that. Okay, so that's where...
Vegas Squid 702 says no.
No. Okay, you just shoot it and then be done with it. So 17. Oh, okay. All right. So we're 111 meters up, is what that's saying. I get it now.
Vegas Squid 702 says also do T-move.
Very
Do
good.
T-move.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I wish there was a better way of climbing down shit that didn't take...
Vegas Squid 702 says there is.
Wow, that actually cleared out a shit ton of stuff. Advanced Cervicos particle capacitator. Okay, we need that. Or we could go, what is this? More intel. Did we not get that intel there? Guess not. I don't know why I can't, like... Okay. So that probe will give you everything in the sector. Okay. Oh, so you... Okay, I see what you mean. All right, because it's a it's separated. So no matter where you shoot that probe, that thing will give you that entire sector's information. Quicksand. Okay. All right. So I guess let's go up to here and get this.
Vegas Squid 702 says yes, sir.
So I don't understand why this is 0 if we went there already and have it, because you can see it's unlocked compared to this one, but they're both saying 0 until it was found. I don't know. Let's just put it on this one, and we'll go travel Griffin's Reach trade post. I already did that. Okay, like I just did all that. Like I had to collect 50 of those copper ores and deliver it, and I did that. And now it's telling me to do it again. That sucks. Maybe it's because it wasn't. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go back to inventory. Let's put my binoculars, that probe back in there. As far as my clothes, let's just drop them in here for right now. Because I don't, and then this we don't need to keep, because if we drop it off already, then this in there, keep that, can't get rid of those, keep that. Keep it water, manage in here, manage this. Extract the water, extract. Okay, that thing's almost full, plus we got the blood. So I think we're good with the drinks and the water. I just would really like a better weapon, because this one that I have is... You got the intel already. Also, pay attention to your base's power. The more stuff you put in it, the more power you use. I think I jumped in book deposit. I don't have anything, but if you manage it, I have unit uptime 10 minutes 13 seconds, capacity 7 to 100. I have 14 days 14 hours and 10 minutes for this. I mean, I have 350 of these things in there. Also, I just realized too, I should probably make sure that no one could go in there. Yeah. One generator only makes 75 units of power. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's put another one here then. One generator only makes 75 units, and then put batteries into that to get it up and running. Perfect. So we split it. We got both of them up and going. Up and going. Not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're going to go do this first. Should probably wait for nighttime. We're in the shadows. I'm Batman. That's funny as hell. Man, so it's already 2:45. I get such a late start with streaming. But we had the mother-in-law's birthday today. Everybody had fun. It was great. Good to see. Good to see. Woman's an angel. So you want to find the shortest distance from rock to rock. Less on soft sand, less likely to die. Big facts. Because we already died once by a sand guy. Was it you, Vegas, that told me that, like, if you die to a sandworm, you'll get, like, a vehicle? Because I died to a sandworm, and I didn't get any vehicle. Go kill this guy. Is he back? There he is.
Vegas Squid 702 says nope, not me.
No, he goes, nope, not me. Yeah, someone in chat, like, earlier, right when I started the game, was like, hey, just FYI, if you die, and then by a sandworm, it'll let you come back and it'll give you a vehicle. And I'm like, really? And then I did it and then died. But then I think after I read the chat, he was like, yeah, but I don't know if it's you're able to do it in the very beginning or you have to wait a little bit. And by that time, I already did it. So we died. It was terrible. Update on the new streaming room too. Vegas. I don't know if you follow me on anything else, but I put a post on my YouTube page and my Facebook page. I'm moving from my homemade streaming room that's very small.
Vegas Squid 702 says table came in?
Table, well, table did come in, but just the base, like the legs. So I looked it up because then I kind of got worried, right? Like, because like when I ordered everything off of Amazon, the only thing that I was supposed to get early was tomorrow, Friday. I was supposed to get my USB-C to HDMI adapter because after we move into this next room, I think I'm gonna dual PC stream. So I'm gonna use my PC that's down here to do the OBS and all that jazz, and then use my main rig, the beast that I have, to play just the games. But it's an open room, right? It doesn't get, because right now this little room does not have ventilation for shit. Like once you shut the door and you start gaming for a while, like it gets hot in here. Like it gets really hot. And so in the other room, I think I put pictures on YouTube and on my Facebook page. You'll see, like I was able to manage put the TV and the couch and the sitting and like the TV watching area on one side and still have room to do everything else. I just built a $6,000 PC. Yeah, dude. So I'm very bad at building PCs, meaning like I have a problem with not having the best of the gear. I don't know why. It's just if something new is out and once I see that I can somewhat afford it, but it's gonna break me in a way, I still do it. So the PC that I have under here is
Vegas Squid 702 says same.
Yeah, it's not last gen stuff like the 4090s or anything. It's the gen before that. So right when the 4090s launched, I went and got, I think, what was back then, AM4, right? AM5 wasn't out yet. So I think I have a 6900 XT for the GPU. And for the processor, I think I have a Ryzen 7, like 5900X. I think that's what the processors were of that gen before the 4090s came out and everything. And then I built that then. I didn't even have it, bro, like maybe a year, maybe a little bit longer than that. But then the 7900X AM5 series started coming out, and I went and bought what I have now, which is just, it's an insane PC. Insane. And it cost me a lot. I'm married, so it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I'm married too, man. I'm 40. I got married, the kids, the whole house. That's why I don't sometimes get to stream till like midnight, because like, you know, today we had my mother-in-law's birthday. We went out for that. The kid, we brought home the wife and the kid are upstairs. So by the time I put them to bed, then I come down here and I know I'm not gonna, have to do anything. I went rogue on my whole build. Dude, you know, you went ROG? See, I'm a Corsair fan, man. Like, I have a Corsair 5000D case with an ASUS TUF motherboard. I did want to put 4 sticks of RAM in here, but the XMP and BIOS, the PC wouldn't boot with all 4 sticks unless I turned down the hertz for the RAM, and I didn't want to do that. So I left 2 sticks of RAM in there, so I think it's 64 gigs. I got 2 32s in there. So I have the Corsair IQ Link, like radiator, first radiator I've ever used.
Vegas Squid 702 says, "Lol, I went overkill."
So did I. It was insane. I have a Gen 5 SSD. I think it's the Crucial. I think it's a 5 terabyte. That thing alone cost me almost $600. And then I have 2 or 3 more 990s, 2 terabyte SSDs. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 fans, 3 of them being the radiator up top. And, but see, I still have my RAM too over here. I never even did use it. So it's brand new. I mean, I opened it, but this is what I was originally going to put in. So I have 64 gigs. I would have had, what, 128, like you said? Yeah. And of sticks of RAM, but I didn't want to have to lower the megahertz. You know what I mean? I wanted to be able to fully utilize all the megahertz of my RAM stick. So I just went 2 gigs, 64. So setting up a dual PC rig for streaming is a pain. I'm gathering that. Like, from what I've been researching, I have everything I need, though. So it's crazy. I was talking about what I was doing on stream, and a buddy of mine that I've been following him for, I don't know, months, maybe even a year. I watch his streams. A buddy of mine that we, support each other. Everybody, we stop by and say, hey, what's up? Watch the stream for a little bit and bolt, but he, I was telling him about like what I wanted to do PC wise and like how I wanted to get set up, and I have an HD 60 Elgato capture card, but it's only for 1080, and I don't want to.
Vegas Squid 702 says, "Don't stop."
Don't stop, yeah. Well, I was hoping it wouldn't hear me. Run! Dude, how are you, like... You know what drives me nuts about those guys? Is they don't miss a fucking shot, dude. Like, they hit you with every single bullet. Like, it is just insane. You have the grappling hook, my dude? Yeah, but you can't grapple onto the sand. You can grapple onto the sand. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, dude, that saves your ass way better. I didn't think you could grapple hook into sand.
Vegas Squid 702 says, "You're welcome."
Thanks. Yeah. But from, like I said, with the dual PC, from what I'm gathering, I can see that it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I think the only problem that I'm going to have, though, is with the audio. I think that's going to be it. And I have everything for that. Because, anyway, back to my buddy that stopped through the stream. I was telling him what my plans were, what I wanted to do, and I told him what the capture card I have, and I said the whole reason why I kind of don't want to do it is because I can stream, obviously, in 1440p. I don't want to downgrade my stream to 1080 because of the Elgato capture card. And he's like, well, I have the 4K HD 60 if you want it. And I was like, so I told him, I was like, well, go in Discord and tell me how much you want for it. He just is giving it to me.
Vegas Squid 702 says their Miz a 4K.
I was like, dude, are you sure you don't need it? He's like, dude, I bought it brand new with the intention of using it because he streamed to YouTube from his PlayStation console. Because you could do that, which I know on Xbox you could stream to Twitch, but being able to stream right to YouTube from PlayStation is pretty cool. So that's what he was doing. He was like, yeah, dude, I don't even use it. I haven't even had it open. And I'm like, so you don't want it at all? It's like, he's like, no. I'm like, all right, well, I said, all right, well, how much do you want for it? He's like, nah, you can just have it. So he's going to be mailing it out here soon, and then I'll have that. So that thing allows, the capture cards allow pass-through for audio. So I'm going to have that already. So I'm using, on the back of my 7900 XT, there are three display ports and one USB-C port. So what I'm going to do was run the one USB-C to display port to the monitor from that 4K Elgato, and that way I'll still be able to stream in 1440p, have the audio go through. The only thing I'll have to do is finagle the audio so I could hear
Who's that? Found you.
when someone So yeah, once you get the capture card, the audio for the stream will basically be covered for that. It's just, damn, I only got 5 rounds left. I should have. There we go.
We've got incoming. The water is mine.
Vegas Squid 702 says there you go.
You're using a USB mic? Me? Yes, I haven't, oh, wow. Have you been able to hear me at all? Oh, dude, my mic was shut off the whole damn time.
Vegas Squid 702 says yes.
That's weird, because I looked over and my... Wow. Okay. Maybe I just accidentally hit it when I did that. But yeah, I got an Elgato Wavelength 3, so I have that plugged in as my microphone. And that's the key right there, because you could use... But yeah, I could use that because it's an Elgato. The Wavelength, it's the software the Wavelength has. You could. Oh my god, dude, fucking die, man. These guys like have ridiculous health. Like you put a whole magazine into some guys sometimes, and 6 of those 18 shots will be headshots, and you still won't kill them. Oh, like. Drives me insane. Like, look at that. 5 headshots. But yeah, so I can use the Elgato Wavelink, like, channels, because they have channels in there, so you can separate your audio to do, you know, whatever you want. So that's going to help me big time. Basically, the only thing I kind of have to worry about is just being able to hear my alerts. That's really it. And, from the videos I've watched, and I have one video that I saved on YouTube that's, like, super helpful. The guy literally walks you through, like, step by step what you got to do this. And that was pretty cool. So I'll have that to reference back for. Just wait, there's more. What are you talking about? The guy? Oh,
yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Just wait till the world opens up. Dude, yeah, it's just like, it's insane. Like, I don't understand how they're taking so many goddamn rounds, bro. Like, you'll shoot him in the face and, like 7 times. Why can't I heal? What are we doing? That's why skills matter. Yeah. Pick that up. Obtained 3 intel. Take all this. Get upstairs. How do we get up there? Where's the stairs at? Up here? But yeah, so as long as I can hear my audio or hear the game alerts, I'm golden. And like I said, I have a video where it's like, the dude's pretty good. He like breaks it down really well. Taking all of that. Is there anything else out here besides parts? I think we got everything. That's the first time I've used the grenade. That was definitely worth every bit of it. What's your next journey mission? Travel to the Griffin's Reach trade post and give them required ore to contract board and then contact user. Which is crazy because I feel like I've already done that. Like, we were supposed to take 50 of them to it, and I did that, and now for some reason it's saying I need to do it again. Maybe it's, I don't know. Oh shit. Really? Okay. I can't wait until you get your movement equipment and skills. Yeah, I really want a machine. He was like, ow. Okay. All right, so I'm guessing Wreck of Aslan. Where was the point? Is that Mina Cavern? What were you supposed to do? Travel to Griffin's Reach.
Vegas Squid 702 says Outpost.
Griffin's Reach. Is it this? Left side of the map. Okay, all right. Like all the way over here? Oh, there it is right there. Already got it. Okay. All right, so we're right here. We can do that. Oh, shit. I don't know. I kind of don't want to go in there. So I've moved next to the outpost. Well, that makes sense. This is pretty cool. Did you take this dude's stuff? Is that what this is? This dude forgot to, like... He forgot to lock his shit. And, like, I literally could take... I could take all his shit. What an idiot. Why would you... Like... No shit. He abandoned his base, opened it to the public. So wait. This is small ore refinery. I use this?
Vegas Squid 702 says yeah.
So wait a second here. Let's see here. So I could craft... Maybe it's this one. Small chemical refinery. What do I got in here? Can't do anything here except these. And I don't need any of that because I... Okay. Is there anything else he has I could use? Dude, like, he has this, like, completely full. That's pretty cool. Does he have anything in here? Oh, shit. Can I can take this. Can I equip this? Because this is a level 4. Take that. That's a level 1. That's a level 2. That's a level 1. Dash stamina cost -6. Blade mitigation 12. Nothing is level restricted. That's what I mean. But I'm saying, like, this is only a level 1. 1V. Is that what that is? Like, 1 level? Is that what that V stands for? So, let's see what 28.
Vegas Squid 702 says 1V is weight.
1V is weight. Okay. Let's just take all this stuff and then we'll boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. So the hood I have on is armor value is 11. Armor value is 24. Equip that for sure. This is a level 28. Value 24. Oh, so you can change. So I actually gain armor from, because this whole thing is just 28. This one is 36, so it's already a higher. And then this one is 24, so that's pizza dough or still dough. Pizza dough or dill. I don't know, man. That's a question. All right, I'm gonna keep that. We're putting that on. Why not? Customize it? What do I customize it as? Kind of like. All right, whatever. No access. No access, okay. I have one of these small ore refineries, don't I?
Vegas Squid 702 says you do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so you can recycle these. So this is my old gear. What do you get for them if you break them down? Anything?
Vegas Squid 702 says mats.
Mats. Oh, okay. Okay. Cycle that item. Cycle that item. I could do good luck. I gotta wake up at 5:30 for work. Oh shit, man. It's 3:15. What? Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, I gotta go to work in a half an hour. I'll see you later. You're like, wait, what?
Vegas Squid 702 says 12:15 here.
Oh, okay. So you're on the west side, right? Guessing that's where that is. You know what? Let's keep it because we can sell it at the one base.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, good. You're back.
Okay.
Back again, like the sour tank.
Okay, pick up the first contract at the scrap metal Chan. Many characters regarding you report to the contract issuer over the communant as a final step. If you don't collect the issuer immediately, you can always do this again. Buy a new. Okay. Rendezvous. Okay, so where do I gotta go?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
He had the mechanic parts that gun parts for our. Okay, so where was it? Right there, mechanical parts. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Come on. Well, let's look around out here first, huh? I don't see nothing. I do not see anything. I heard someone else running, didn't you? What's the orange ID badge do? I don't even see it. I feel like I should put a respawn beacon down here because it looks like there's quite a lot here, so... What does it mean, out of ammo? Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. It's a good thing we put the respawn beacon out there. It just looked really odd that there was like 6 recon beacons out there. I'm like, I feel like something's gotta happen here for me to have to... That someone put that many down. They must know something that I don't. That was a good call, though.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Oh.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh? But
Where did my water canister go that I had on my body? I'm gonna need to pick up some salvaged metal because
You leave the next messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Dude's losing his mind. And I reaping all the benefits. That's the, what is that called? That's the Wedding Singer. Great movie, by the way.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
the hill where the fox runs lightly. A dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Okay, I think she's a little crazy. I mean, that's what that screams to me. What about you? Like Predator. Huh?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back!" Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
All right. I mean, that was pretty sweet.
Someone's
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year.
Eyes on enemy.
There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. But for the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Die!
Rick, that's where I'm at, right? No, here. All right, so let's.
Reveal yourself. Where is everybody? Someone's here. Back up.
Freaking music, holy hell. Only with the volume. Did I just get a new gun? We just got a new gun. Dude, like... Like, just die, dude. Like, holy hell. Like... I don't understand why they take so many freaking rounds. Holy. Well, I don't know how to open this. I don't know if there's something that I gotta hit. Backpack full. Okay, let's drop all of this. Let's drop all of this. 0.76. What is this one? 0.48. So let's equip that. Let's unequip this. Do I have this? No, okay. I was like, dude, what? Picked up another weapon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Okay, so we don't need this one. Well, this one's updated. This one's way better. An improvement on its predecessor, the Maul Pistol MK1. How do you repair these? Don't I have a repair tool? I thought I did. Maybe I don't.
Someone here. I need backup.
Well, this is way better than that pistol.
Harvest materials to upgrade armor and weapons. Mine copper ore.
I see someone.
That's the microflora fiber that we need right there for that. At least I think. Come on, we can make it. I feel like that makes more noise doing that. So where do I find that microfiber?
A series of basic survival schematics. This science being of rather not talking around Venus with little infant. She will be my eye. Craft yourself some clothing. I'll outfit well done out here.
Oh, so it's just the regular plants you get for the health? I have 23 of them. I need 2 more. All right, all right. Of course, watch now that you need 2 of them. I won't find any of them anywhere. Come on. Gotta find 2 more. 2 more planes. What are the odds that we find, or we're finding absolutely none of these things now, and we need... Okay, I'm getting kind of pissed here. There's no way that we have not found one of those things, unless the only place we're allowed to... There. Jesus Christ.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. Come on.
What the fuck is going on? Like, am I just keep picking up the same shit? Sandbike engine, okay. To fabricate hinges. Let's go back to our base. God, I can't wait till we unlock vehicles. Holy hell. Having to go back all the way to your base, like every single time, is just such a pain in the ass. I don't understand why though they just don't let you fast travel back to your base. You know what I mean? Of all things, like, let's just let me fast travel back to there at least. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me. Barely keep my eyes open. Dude, this game is so... There's so much to do in here. So what are we gonna research? Scavenger, rags, Karpov, Karpov, and Kinjal. I did do that though, because I got them both in my inventory. There's the gun, and then we have to equip it. I don't know what it's asking me to do here. We've done it all. What's it asking me to do here?
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay. So, my hood now is 24. What's this one? 24, 4, and 8. 24, 4, and 8. Same exact thing. 36, 6, and 12. 36, 6, and 12. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed. 24, 4, and 8. 24, 4, and 8. 18, what was it? 18, 3, 6. 1836, and then the boots were 1836, and yeah, okay. So nothing's changed with that, but this though, we could put up here. rid of everything but that. I'd like to know how to repair some of this stuff. I really do. But, alright. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. But having a blast so far. Having a blast so far. You could really get lost in this game. We've been playing for hours, I feel like, and it's just insane. Insane. But, alright guys.